Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
So the corner played into the box. Superb effort to keep it in. And he's made headway. That surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Neither side able to keep the ball. Skipping away. Under real pressure here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Intelligent defending. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lewandowski. And the decision offside here. Camavinga. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. They are losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kylian Mbappe. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Really good challenge. And he's broken free. A cheeky chip. Oh,
I thought it's offside now. Damn good.
You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
strong challenge. Pedri. Real Madrid get the throw in.
That's good, that's good, that's good.
Real Madrid have given us away. Feeding it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe.
That's
And
good.
there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 3-1. Rashford getting forward. Rafinha. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's looking promising. Can he get one back? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Just cutting off the supply. Determined defending. And offside, unfortunately. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And that is offside. Well, a textbook interception. Rodrigo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying to open them up. Oh, big moment! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've... And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the short corner routine.
Yeah.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Rodrigo. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Barcelona have given us away. And in with a real chance. And there it is, penalty. And not content with that, it's a yellow card as well.
Yeah, not the cleverest bit of defending, was it?
And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! converted. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good high press. Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski in the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play to level matters. And that brings the attack to an end. And an opening. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. He has teammates around him. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a play he is.
So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Vinicius Junior. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Camavinga. Top-class defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could square the game. In it goes. But
off.
wait a minute, that
Off now.
will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he finish them off? He's
Let's
done
go.
it! What a
No, we
climax to
can't
this
stop.
game!
No, bro. Let's go.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Yamal. And maybe Rashford. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans.
Let's go. Our first match, first win, first goal.
The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about to go at it with zeal and vigour? An exciting duel in prospect. It's live on EA TV. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France taking on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
What can Real do from this position? A good and fair challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield.
Big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Damn.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Rudiger. Bellingham. And Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Chouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. A chance to whip it in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Error by the keeper. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. France being afforded too much space here. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Koundé. Oh, useful ball. Decent chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rudiger. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threading it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jude Bellingham. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Decent position. Kylian Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Aimed towards Mbappe. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a...
Might it be Mbappe? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Plenty of support here. And a strong tackle. Vinicius Junior. Chance to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. Timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. And on they go. Is this the moment? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembele. Under real pressure here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mbappe. Nicely played. Splendid challenge that. Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And players waiting at the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Rudiger. And France with the ball again. Oh, danger here. Rabiot. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eduardo Camavinga. Promising possession, this. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Aurelien Chouameni. Opportunity it is. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Upamecano. This is Coman. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the shot. And what a close shave it was. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Good-looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Textbook defending inside the box. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, disappointing end to that. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the referee won't like that. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the referee has added on 2 minutes. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Still working away. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And passing it through. Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Space afforded PSG. And in with a real chance. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Kylian Mbappe. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Camavinga. Could be threatening. Bellingham! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Marquinhos. And Fabian. Really good challenge. Feeding it through. And a good take under duress there. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch on it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
Nersch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Nersch. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kvaratskhelia. Fine build-up play. And that is offside. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Here's Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And threading it through. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And what a powerful finish from Dembele. He just makes it look so easy. What a good goal.
So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Camavinga. Rodrigo. It's with Courtois. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Richa Kvaratskhelia takes aim, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Bellingham. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Threading it. Offside the decision. Warren Zaire-Emery. And he might be through here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, there's no doubt about this. He struck it with such power. There's no stopping that. It's a clinical finish.
So the ball is running again at 2-2. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Decent position, and he's in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vitor Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Anthony. How you doing, Anthony?
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, great save! Elects to go short. Tchouameni. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. And they have possession again. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And the decision is one of offside here. Substitution it is for PSG. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And the flag does go up offside. Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. Can he convert? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And taking it away. Minch. Kvaratskhelia. Chance here, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And played short. Manoeuvring infield, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And into the last 20 minutes. Really good interception.
That's really good awareness there.
Vitor Ferreira. Takes aim. What a save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Jude Bellingham. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. And nicely over the top. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, a textbook interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, good idea. No let-up here. But quick thinking defensively. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Mbappe. Attack looks promising. Mbappe. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, let's have another look at this because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Nuno Mendes. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Marquinhos had to react to the pressure in a hurry. That's a nice ball. And that is that. Full-time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
They certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to keep fighting, keep believing, and that's what they did. It's a well-earned draw in the end.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about to go at it with zeal and vigour? An exciting duel in prospect. It's Liverpool. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to put...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rudiger. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Splendidly cut out.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
And two. Tomorrow is going to be bloody for wrong.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rudiger and Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. High quality defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Played into the centre. Nervy clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Takes the shot. And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but there's still plenty to do. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. It's a lovely goal.
Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Confident attacking play. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Isaac. Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. And just like that, broken up. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Antu, I'm hearing you, I'm hearing you. I'm seeing your chat now. If you ask me a question, I'll reply.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. Able to skip past his man. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Not a great challenge.
Return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
It's a neat move. So Bosloy trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And darting through. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
They take it short. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful block. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Can he do it? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ekitike. It is a chance for Isak. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Wirtz. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isak. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, Florian Wirtz has been at his brilliant best.
Hola.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Camavinga. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nice looking move, this. Here's Mbappe. It's a perfect challenge. And he's broken free. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Rodrigo. Real chance. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Virgil van Dijk. Now with Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Ryan Gravenberch. Might lead to a chance. Might go ahead. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Liverpool have given it away. Now a decent position. Oh, cut out brilliantly. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Coming onto the pitch, number 26, Andrew Robertson.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Real Madrid have given it away. Opportunity. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking pass. And going for goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And time for the change now. Camavinga. A very good tackle. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And they're making a change. And Real doing well to win it back. And he's through here. And what a save in the dying embers here.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
And over it comes. Prompt defensive action called for. Aurélien Tchouaméni. 10 minutes left for play. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, what a wonderful save!
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. And suddenly on the front foot. Really sound defending. And Salah! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, how about this? 4-3. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
When you look at it this way, it's pretty simple. A win, and they will be assured of survival. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is all about staying up, and they hold the cards. A victory today, and they'll be safe. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if things go in their favour, they will rubber stamp their status in this division for next season. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Rodrigo. Well, this could really help the cause. And still they wait for the chance. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And how massive is that? Maybe the goal that will see them stay in the division.
Oh, what a goal that is. But they can't afford to sit back now. Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And winning it back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And doing well to keep that one out. But he's gone short with it. Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a goal to give them breathing room. Perhaps the one that will keep them up.
Yeah, defend well now, and they're safe. They surely can't let this slip. Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Rudiger. Camavinga. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
On the ball, Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Bellingham. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Oh, left his man behind here. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Mbappe. Now the keeper grabs it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Trying to deliver it accurately. showing good game awareness. Lovely weight. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. And threaded through by Mbappe. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, read it really well. Well, somebody's had to reduce the deficit. And he knows he must thump it away. Bellingham. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And on the evidence of what we're seeing... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham! Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Well, spot on with that challenge. Showing a lot of guile there. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So the corner played into the box, and the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Kylian Mbappe. What to like about that pass? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And that's not going to help their cause in the relegation fight.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame. They've been dropping far too deep, almost inviting pressure.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. And a chance for the lead. How good was that?
What an important challenge that was.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Teammates in the middle. Not a convincing clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. An alert intervention. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he looks threatening. Bellingham! Oh, a goal it is! And that is certainly not what they wanted at this stage of the season.
Well, it's the same old story. They just can't defend, and if they keep this up, it's inevitable. They will go down. Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rodrigo. And he read it well, intercepting it. In with a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, this is looking promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Real Madrid have given it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Mbappe. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Incisive ball. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Favouring the short one. Jude Bellingham. Committed challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chance was building. And the flag has gone up, offside. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The size to shoot. Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Quick break could be on. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, it all seemed crystal clear ahead of this game. 3 points and they would be arithmetic. Chances on. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. He's on the run. Delivered into the area here. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Given away by Real Madrid. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. It's looking promising. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Successfully cut out the pass and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played short. He's played it over to the near post. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of the... It is all about staying up, and they hold the cards. A victory today, and they'll be safe. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's a lot on the line in the relegation equation. That is a massive part of our story. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
It's not been a great campaign, has it? But a win today, and they will secure their place in this division. They'll need to play well, though.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike. Oh, it might be! Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And an astute piece of defending. He might be through here. Oh, it's in! And how massive is that? Maybe the goal that will see them stay in the division.
Oh, what a goal that is. But they can't afford to sit back now.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Interception to snuff out the danger. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good bit of pressing. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
He really did do well there.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Chance still on. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And the ruling is offside here. Effective pressure. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. And Valverde. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. And he's won the ball. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Cynical, would normally be yellow. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Oh, surely! Chance to finish. Oh, it's in! And that's not going to help their cause in the relegation fight.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame. They've been dropping far too deep, almost inviting pressure.
Kylian Mbappe. On to Yamal. Koundé. This looks more than decent. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Eduardo Camavinga. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Chances on. Oh, a goal! And that certainly hurts their push to avoid relegation.
Well, they're making it hard for themselves. They need to show a massive improvement here.
Mbappe. And they've been awarded a penalty. And also a second yellow card.
Yeah, it's a reckless challenge in the box, and it's going to cost them dearly.
A chance to extend the lead. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position.
I didn't do
Frankie
with
de
the
Jong.
Thanks for the
And
two
there it
dollars,
is,
bro.
the
I
half-time whistle, and the fans expressing themselves. You can hear them in the background.
GMG is
That's
always
sending
giving,
off.
bro. Like,
Promises to be a
thanks.
huge
I
talking
just-
point.
I just
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
it.
certainly changed the mood here. It's up to the coach now to make sure they have a game plan that makes them difficult
Thanks
to
for the
beat.
donation.
They're up against it, that's for sure.
So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Tchouaméni. The ball back with Real now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid get the throw in. Kylian Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now a decent position. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on,
DMG.
offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got
Are
it
you at work?
absolutely right.
And pressing expertly. And look at this. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Yeah, that's really sloppy play. He had to be more aware there. That should never have been a goal.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Camavinga. Promising position this. Big chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They favoured a short one here. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's in! And that really helps their cause, but they need at least another.
Well, that could change everything. Suddenly, there's a totally different atmosphere inside here. Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? It did look on for them, but not to be. Throw-ins given. Oh, danger here. Tchouaméni. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Given away by Real Madrid, and a chance for the lead. Oh, it's in! And how massive is that? Maybe the goal that will see them stay in the division.
Oh, what a goal that is. But they can't afford to sit back now. Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Is this the moment? Just couldn't get it through. Throw-in has been awarded. And a textbook interception. Tchouaméni. And well positioned to clear. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And taken short. Now opening things up. He has teammates around him. And delivered into the box. And an effective clearance. And deciding to go short with this one. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! And that might be the one! That might be the goal that keeps them up.
Well, it looks that way, but they still need to see out the remainder of the game. But you have to fancy their chances now. Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Short corner favoured. Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And a short corner, let's see. Thoughtful play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it does seem to be going their way. They can only throw it away from here, and they certainly don't want to be doing that, given what's on the line.
Well, Derek, I always thought they were too good to go down, and today proves it. They've been excellent.
Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. There's the shot. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Not quite spot on with that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Will it go in? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Corner given to Real Madrid. Playing it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And there goes the final whistle. Now we can say it. They'll be staying in this division next season. No relegation for them, Stuart.
Yeah, what relief for the players and the manager. It's been a really difficult season for them, but they're safe and that's all that matters. They'll need to be better next season, that's for sure.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the excitement levels are high. The tension is palpable because it is the first match of the campaign. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, last season they played some really good football, but they just lacked...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal! Right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he put it away? And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Incisive pass. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he find the right pass? Rafinha. Can he? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Vinicius. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This could level it. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski. Possession one. And teammates around him. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Rafinha. Regained possession. De Jong. Lewandowski. And he's in. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danny Olmo. Fine pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, what a save! Played over. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Could pull one back here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he did well to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. He made good progress there. De Jong. Lewandowski. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort. He just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they get one back? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defence. To create space for himself, and from that sort of range you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. That's a good pass. Splendid challenge, that. Rafinha. Threading it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. De Jong. It's being threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
but so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, creative, artistic, those words would certainly... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Eduardo Camavinga. With a textbook interception. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Rafinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. And no let-up. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. Committed challenge. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
On the scoreline, we see all that often. 5-3. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Marcus Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Could reduce the deficit. A good and fair challenge. De Jong. Teammates available. Rashford. Did a good job of cutting it out. Rashford. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And offside it is. Rodrigo. And winning it back. Lewandowski. And he's broken free. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Playing it in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And he has options available. Well-timed tackle. Yamal. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Rafinha. Well, he has the measure of his man. Can he score? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with 2 players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius! Excellent block. But no one latched onto it. And there goes the final whistle. You've got to say rather a flat start considering it is opening day. And on the evidence of what we've seen, Stuart, they have work ahead of them.
Well, they were clearly off the pace today.
The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about to go at it with zeal and victory? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid versus France.
Well, they have to put that opening day result behind them, because I think they're a much better side than that. They just need to play it.
Oh, big moment! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can they pick out? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Rodrigo. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Real losing possession. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Vinicius Junior. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Dembele. Now with Thuram. Really good challenge. Tchouaméni. Successfully cut out. Must take the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Thuram. Dembele. France sloppy in possession here. And he has options available. For the lead here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele. Now with Thuram. Dembele, and he's in. Oh, might get to it! And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Infringement spotted. And electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Went in strongly, decisively. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. And a tidy challenge. And the decision offside here. Tchouaméni. Eduardo Camavinga. Nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. We're getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Timely intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. There's the chip. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Good-looking pass. Dembele. Mbappe. Very effective pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Might lead to a chance. That is tackling, and it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Mbappe. The tackle taken away. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the most confident clearance.
Well, France have had a rethink here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a goal kick coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And just like that, broken up. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in an offside position. Eduardo Camavinga. Threads it nicely. It could be for Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a brisk run. Genuine chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a neat move. Offside the decision. Chouameni. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Oh, cut out straight away. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. This could be the equaliser. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1 and 2 touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Disappointed for France to give it away like that. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And he might be through here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can he do with it now? Mbappe, chances on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Bellingham! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, France have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Counter-attacking chance. And the through ball. And the keeper and there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And in addition, a yellow card.
Well, I don't think he had a choice, did he?
And this could finish it off. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. Danger building. Rudiger. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Dembele. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He has teammates around him. He's in here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, this is really poor defensively. Just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a French point of view. Defeat here, something's up for us. A contest that surely falls in the can't-miss category. Two teams with so much to like about them on a collision course, and it's anyone's guess what the outcome will be today. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a good save there. And a short corner, let's see. Rudiger, superbly read and executed. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? A wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Released it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Tenacious challenge. Plenty of support here. Weighted well. He's through. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well-timed tackle. Rodrigo. Oh, yes, what a pass.
again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bellingham. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Valverde. And Real come away with it. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius Junior, sloppy in possession from Real. Eduardo Camavinga. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. And in with a real chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Is this the equaliser? And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. And they're going for the short one. A very timely interception. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Still could put it away. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. And possibilities here. Can he do it? Oh, it's off the post. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone. Valverde. Alert defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Now opening things up. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Valverde. Chouameni. Tremendous challenge. This looks interesting. Can they get one back? Oh, that's how to defend. Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Still trying to make something happen. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Danger building. Really good interception. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Over it comes. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And look at this! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Mbappe. Might work out. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Kylian Mbappe. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Now opening things up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Another play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up.
compañeros de la grada sur. Pierden todas las molestias.
An effective challenge. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Rodrigo. Will it be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Real Madrid have given it away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to force a mistake. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's have another look at this, because Mbappe shows such skill to go beyond the defender, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Eduardo Camavinga. 5 minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Con el 7, Vinicius.
Alexander-Arnold. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Superb effort to keep it in. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual...
Welcome to a clash that promises fireworks. The atmosphere is electric, the fans on the edge of their seats, and history is waiting to be written today. The stage is set. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Opportunity here, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Top-class defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gravenberch. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Eduardo Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Isaac. Oh, good-looking run. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. To level matters! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Now with Kepkes. Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Who wants to make a challenge? Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Liverpool were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Looking for the angle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Federico Valverde. Rudiger. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Really good interception. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isaac. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Isaac! And denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Now what can they do from here? Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Thoughtful play. Now with Wirtz. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Mo Salah. Salah. On the ball, Rudiger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And good safe hands on display. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. What have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they open things up? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Good looking pass. Released it nicely. And Salah! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Take it away. Might lead to a chance. Well, we're into the final half hour. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Could be threatening. Kerkez. Still trying to make something happen. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And deciding to go short with this one. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Vinicius Junior. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Salah. Frimpong. This is Salah. And they've given him too much space. Putting them under the course. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. "20 minutes to go. Mo Salah. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Interesting pass. Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they set up a chance? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Rodrigo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Salah. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Grafenberg. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And covering tremendous ground here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here, and missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, a great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Chouameni.
Well, there to intercept. Intelligent ball. On to Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, it was a...
A contest that surely falls in the can't-miss category. Two teams with so much to like about them on a collision course, and it's anyone's guess what the outcome... Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Salah. Can he score? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Spot on with that tackle.
Hugo Ekitike.
Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, pressing really high. The ball back with Real now. Now to level it! Salah. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Chouameni.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Aurélien Chouameni.
And snuffing out the danger. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Rudiger. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. Moving the ball well here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, off the post, still alive. And the corner for Liverpool. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here.
This is a message for Andy Topham.
Alexis McAllister.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Ugo Ekitike. Good distribution. Vinicius Junior. Quick break could be on. Oh, to trim back the lead. Brilliantly blocked. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Grafenberg. It's a neat move. Not the best clearance. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, moving it nicely. In towards Salah. And the danger's still on. Well, the move breaks down. Vinicius. And he might be through here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ready to strike. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nice looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in behind. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to...
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Bradley. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Is this the moment? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's a short one. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Tchouaméni.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. Angled for Salah. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Tchouaméni.
And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Gakpo. Can he score? And the keeper showing good hands. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Opportunity here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Tchouaméni.
And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. On its way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Nicely weighted ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Splendid defending. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And Liverpool come away with it. Oh, good vision. Salah. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rudiger.
Chouameni.
Here's Valverde.
Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Chouameni.
Mbappe. Determined defending. And he's through here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Here it is now, a substitution. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Endo.
Now with Konate. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Florian Wirtz. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, that's a really good run. The ball back with PSG now. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Oh, a magnificent challenge.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
And acres of space for PSG out wide. That's a good ball. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
That's a good-looking ball for the lead here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, they fancy a short one. Has to clear his lines. Can he find the right pass? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Trying to open up the defence. Chance for Dembele. And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, superb skill. Chances on. He's gone and missed that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
And conceding the throw-in. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Courtois. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And fed forwards. Oh, not clear just yet. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. Chance for Dembele. Oh, can't miss. And that rolls through to the keeper. And the keeper has saved it. Well, the keeper has saved it. And the keeper has saved it. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the keeper. And that rolls through to the ke Well, very shortly we'll be hearing the half-time interval. Room for improvement as far as Real Madrid are concerned in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
The quit.
Welcome to a clash that promises fireworks. The atmosphere is electric, the fans on the edge of their seats, and history is waiting to be written today. The stage is set. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
That's how to put in a challenge. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. Yamal! Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Jude Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Lewandowski, in with a chance. Perhaps now. And the first goal, always important.
Lewandowski has bagged it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and in the 1v1, Lewandowski makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, that's an interesting pass. Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Aurelien Tchouameni. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And continues his run. Oh, the threat is there. Can they do it? Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Eduardo Camavinga. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
A real opening now. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
De Jong. Oh, that's a really good run. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Rodrigo. Really good challenge. Frankie de Jong. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Pedri. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. And that is offside. De Jong. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. It's a weighted pass. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of... In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, managing to beat him. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And easily intercepted. Rodrigo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Tchouaméni. Good tackle taken away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And fed forwards. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Change the equation.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Pedri. Well read to win possession back. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Take it away. He won the ball. Incisive ball. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Clean challenge. And he's broken free. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And Real doing well to win it back. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. "15 minutes left for play. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Giving it a go. And foiled against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So they restart the game and time is running out. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rashford is through. Eduardo Camavinga. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Counter-attacking possibilities. He might be through here. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. And in the right position to read it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole? The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these 2 quality sides about to go at it with zeal and vigour? An exciting duel in prospect. It's Barcelona. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it might be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Really clever pressing. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's made headway. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Bellingham. Camavinga. Vinicius. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, the short corner routine. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Given away by Barcelona. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Vinicius! How good was that? Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Eduardo Camavinga. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And did just enough defensively. Very quick thinking there. Pedri. Yamal, able to close down the shot. And that'll be a Barca throw. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. De Jong. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Timed it well. Throw in here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Chance was building.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Rodrigo. What a shot from miles out. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And showing good game awareness. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Will it go in? A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Is this the moment? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Taken short. Oh, he saved it well. It's one corner after another. Well, he's gone short with it. Monster piece of defending. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Didn't quite go to plan. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It was on its way in. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, whatever way you slice it, the sheer... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Oh, sliding in there. And with that, ordered off.
Yeah, they're going to need to readjust at the back now.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. He's in behind. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
They take it short. Oh, great defending. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Yamal! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Plenty of support here. There's the shot. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Really being closed down. Oh, in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Can he deliver? Opportunity, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And over it comes. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Needs to tread carefully. Will it go in? Short corner taken. Promising possession, this.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Will it happen for them?
Takes aim.
Well, at the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Good tackle. And he's through here.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that.
28, Rooney.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Strong but fair tackle.
Thibaut Courtois has got to clear the ball away here. Can he put it in?
Now, options are plenty.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance!
Con el 28, Rooney.
It's in the game.
Cyberbot, how you doing, bro?
The promise of high-octane excitement. How could it be otherwise with these two quality sides about to go at it with zeal and vigour? An exciting duel in prospect. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
With only 3 games left, they're in deep trouble. They just haven't played well enough. Unless they get all 3 points today, I think they'll struggle to stay up.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but quick thinking defensively. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Jude Bellingham. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, still danger here. Well, the move breaks down. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Aurelien Tchouameni. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Opportunity, and fine goalkeeping. Prompt defensive action called for. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Short corner favoured. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Real might threaten on the flank. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that is a superb save. And short it is. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Federico Valverde. And easily intercepted. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. An attack that had potential.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Rodrigo. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There to win it back. Real in a good position out wide. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, blocked it! Counter-attacking chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Looking to cut inside. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And striking it. And able to close down the shot. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jude Bellingham. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a very good challenge. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Upaleki. Upaleki. What's up, bro?
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. And that'll be offside. Another perfect position to read it. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, superb tackle. He made good progress there.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Opportunity it is. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort.
Oh my. Panic. Yeah, I was talking to someone. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Nice work, bro.
Oh, good idea. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break
Yeah,
forward
not
is
my girlfriend,
devastating.
just my
It's
friend.
so hard to defend against.
Like,
And
no, it's
what a
my
good
friend.
finish this is. He just guides that beyond the keeper. A very tidy goal.
Eder Militao. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Courtois. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Potential danger.
Yes, I was still time, bro.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Eder Militao. Courtois must get rid of the ball fast. So, a Real Madrid corner. Playing it short. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's splendid play. Kylian Mbappe. And in. Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Okay, bro. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe too, bro. Very appreciate. Which are coming from.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And in the end, he's run out of space. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Courtois must clatter it clear. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Inching ever closer to victory. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Back now to the goalkeeper. Thibaut Courtois has got to clear the ball away here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and you have to question what he's doing here. His manager certainly will, that's for sure.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And pressing for the equaliser. Genuine chance. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Bellingham! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the referee blows for full time, and now we can say it officially.
Guys, let's play match now. Let's play match. Rematch. Let's play rematch. Let's play rematch now. Rematch now.
Welcome to a clash that promises fireworks. The atmosphere is electric, the fans on the edge of their seats, and history is waiting to be written today. The stage is set. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV.
Bro.
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's fair to say, hearts are always thumping a bit more furiously on a day like this. After all, it is the first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, it's fair to say they had some challenges last season, culminated in the relegation, but they can't let that dampen their spirits. It's so important they wipe the slate clean now and start this campaign as they mean to go on. 3 points will play a huge part in that.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And good anticipation. Saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Short corner favoured. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. Rodrigo likes to run with the ball at his feet. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Mbappe. And he might be through here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And they're going for the short one. Now a decent position. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Vinicius Junior, and there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
What can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. And the decision offside here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. And nothing comes of that attack. So the referee says goal kick. Rodrigo. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Wasted possession again. And offside, unfortunately. Real defensive commitment there. Can they open things up? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, good vision. And offside it is.
Bisa buka. Bukan bisa buka.
That's a good-looking ball.
Ya bro,
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
yeah.
Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the peak of his powers, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
No, it's not FC Mobile.
So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Vinicius Junior. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Lovely weight. It could be for Mbappe. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good-looking effort! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Given away by Real Madrid. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as the replay shows, that's gone in off the post. His heart must have been in his mouth there. It's a good finish in the end.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. And he's in. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. That's a good looking ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Mbappe. A very good tackle.
I want to keep this thing short.
And just over the bar,
That should
albeit
keep now.
narrowly. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nicely played. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Vinicius. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
That was good.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappe. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And danger averted. Well read. Bellingham. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. An alert intervention. Real chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top.
You have to keep this thing clean sheet, bro.
Vinicius Junior trying to open up the defence. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. And in the right position to read it. Textbook defending inside the box. Good weight on that pass. Fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a strong tackle. Vinicius Junior. Ready to break, perhaps. Threading it. Could be in. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Don't mind Anthony.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Camavinga. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. He's in behind.
Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Do this for him. But
Marca el Madrid. Con el 10, Mbappé.
Mbappé. Mbappé.
This is looking threatening, but they dealt with the threat posed. And the shrill whistle of the referee brings this match to an end. A victory, and that's
I don't know
all.
what he's talking about, bro. What's up? What's up? What are you saying, bro? Chat, what are you saying? Bro, he's just chatting. It's real civil war, bro. Let's go, let's go. We need to win like 4 games so we get back to our normal position. 4 straight game. Guys, at the upside we see the subscribe button to follow, guys. At the upside we see the subscribe button to follow, guys. Let's go.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid facing Galatasaray.
Well, I enjoyed their opening day performance. They were bright, clever and inventive. If they can reproduce that sort of display today, they'll have had a great start to the season.
And a yellow card, no messing about here.
Yeah, good call to try and maintain discipline early on.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Mbappé! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
Yilmaz. Deflection, throw in here. Gundogan. And he's broken free. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Davinson Sanchez. And Real Madrid have the ball again.
No, that is not one move, bro. Like.
Chouameni. Mbappé. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Incisive pass from Mbappe. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Galatasaray have it back now. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is offside. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
This could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be troublesome. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chances on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now the attack fizzled out. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham.
Big chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Here's Lamina. Torreira. Bardakci. And a timely intervention. Fine run from Mbappe. Trying his luck. And a goal
to seal the hat-trick. A
Finally.
masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, I was chatting with someone.
Well,
I was
here's
talking
another
with
look,
someone,
and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Davinson Sanchez. Bardakci. And a tidy challenge. And he has options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Real chance. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match.
You guys should just give up.
Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes,
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can they make something of this now? Quick break could be on. And he's through here.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lemina. Singo. Gundogan. Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. Bardakci. Lemina. And he read it well, intercepting it. And pressure on the keeper. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. And back to Urjan Çakır.
well, this guy should give up now.
Deciding to give it to the keeper.
Like one losing.
Oh, could be costly!
That was a terrible pass.
Well, real pressure. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! They've
There's
taken
one
full
losing 50 times.
advantage
You guys don't
of a
control my
dreadful
game,
mistake
bro.
by the goalkeeper.
What a good guy.
Well, here's the replay, and if you ask the goalkeeper to play up from the back, that's what can happen. It's a poor pass, it really is.
Guys, you know, we don't just want to play.
Not a time to get fancy.
We are giving up. We don't want to.
Lemina. Lucas Torreira now.
We know we never make it.
And Çakır has it now. Just like that, they have the ball again. Vinicius. Oh,
big opportunity.
And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Gundogan threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Gundogan. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Real chance.
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Taken short. Oh, moving it nicely. Lucas Torreira now. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Lemina. Davinson Sanchez. Perfect challenge. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo.
Guys, we are in 5 hours.
10 minutes to go then.
5 hours streaming, guys. We are streaming 5 hours.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
5 hours.
Rodrigo.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Lemina. Pressure kept high. Sloppy in possession from Real. Yilmaz.
Now they tried to do that.
Here's Lemina. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Courtois must clatter it clear. Cynical would normally be yellow. Now what can they do from here? Torreira. Well, this could really help the cause. In position. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Guys, we are going to 6 hours of streaming. We are already 5 hours. So we go to 6 and we see all the time now.
Welcome to a clash that promises fireworks. The atmosphere is electric, the fans on the edge of their seats, and history is waiting to be written today. The stage is set. Next on EA TV. And welcome
Guys,
to
you
one
can
of
also
Germany's
sub,
great
you
cities,
can also give us sub.
Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany facing Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Attacking possibilities for Real.
Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Let's go. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's 2 a.m., bro.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
And he's broken free. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch.
Let's go.
3 goals without reply. Serge Gnabry. David Raum. Snuffing out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. Great movement. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
They want to run. You want to run? No, you don't want to run. Why now? You should run so that we
Well, just look at this again. It's good movement, the timing of the pass is perfect, and they leave the goalkeeper with no chance. That's an excellent goal.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And that is offside. And Real Madrid have it back now. And he has options available. Nicely played. Through on goal. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
5 shots that game.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Released it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. That's good refereeing advantage. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. Chance here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a cast iron yellow.
You want to run? He ran away, guys. The opponent ran away. Let's go. Let's see if we go to the next division now. Nine points. Did I lose the other game? I want to. Is it 10 game? Damn, bro. 9.
A clash that has the makings of can't-miss drama. Two teams ready to write a positive story for themselves, and the stage is set for what should be an absolute belter today. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's been a really bright start to the season, hasn't it? Plenty of positives to take over the first few games, and if they can secure another 3 points today, it might just be one hand on the trophy. I'm expecting another good performance here.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And it's gone over the line. Perfect challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, he's big, strong and powerful, which will make it hard for defenders today. When he gets everything right, he's almost unplayable.
Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre.
He's got it, found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Will he play it in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult opportunity. He's blocked it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And showing good defensive judgment. He's in with a chance.
And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can he finish?
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession.
Bro, quit. Thank God. Why did he run away? He ran away. Thank God I already scored. He ran away. Thank God I got the 3 points. Let me see. Yeah, I got the 3 points. I think I need to win. Good. Let's go.
The pressure is immense. A win today and promotion could be theirs. An achievement they've worked so hard for all season long.
Yeah, the Man
Now
City
it's
quit,
do
bro.
or die. Will they seize the moment? It's PSG.
But I
They
still got
take
my
on
3
Real
points.
Madrid. And hello
was
to you
one-
from the
one.
City of Light. We're here
was
in
one-
Paris at the Parc des Princes.
It's,
I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid. The delivery. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. There to take it away.
Gabi.
Hakimi. Now with Neves. And unable to keep possession. Oh, the threat is there. Shot is on! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Real Madrid have given us away. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in an offside position. Real might threaten on the flank. And fine reading of the situation. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And PSG showing good width here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vinicius. Oh, yes, a goal. And a historic moment to boot.
Well, that's a big moment for them. They've just got to keep their focus now. Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Kvaratskhelia. Superb effort to keep it in. Wilting under the pressure. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! And that could really dent the promotion chances.
Well, that's a big blow to them. They just aren't playing well enough today.
Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And that brings the attack to an end. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Nuno Mendes. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. So a throw-in for PSG.
What is this one doing now? What is this doing? Yeah. Good. What is he doing now? He should quit now if you want to quit.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Space afforded PSG. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Kylian Mbappe. Illegally stopping the attack. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Thank you.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
João Neves. Dembele on the ball. And he's broken free. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Vinicius! Oh, blocked it! And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, the threat is there. Well, danger was looming.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent defending. Fancies it. And watched all the way by the keeper. And the corner played over by Dembele.
Well, they may be losing, but PSG are certainly creating a lot of chances and looking a threat. And you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Dicing with a bit of danger here. Camavinga. Pass, pass, pass, and justifiably so. Mbappe. Perfect challenge. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And there it is, a chance. Oh, they've done it! And surely now, promotion in their future.
Well, that should clinch it. What a big goal that is. Well, let's take another look. And there's the deflection. And from that moment on, the keeper had no chance, did he?
Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vinicius! And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And no let-up. Can he get one back? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Such an ambitious run. Fabian takes it on, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is looking threatening. Oh, he's through here. In it goes, and that could really dent the promotion chances.
Well, that's a big blow to them. They just aren't playing well enough today.
Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. He's in. There's the chip. Oh, they've got it scored, and as it stands, they're going to win promotion.
Well, just look at the joy out there. That could mean so much to this club. Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick.
I give him yes.
And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
But just wide.
Well, in the end, it's a good effort, but not quite good enough.
Rudiger. Here's Valverde. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fabian. And easily intercepted. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Hakimi. Just 10 minutes to go. Penalty.
Go.
And also a second yellow card.
Yeah, it's a reckless challenge in the box, and it's going to cost them dearly.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. It's a short one. Oh, that's splendid play. Could reduce the deficit. And a PSG corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And PSG giving it away. Camavinga. Plenty of support here. Vitinha could pull one back here. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Courtois. Eduardo Camavinga. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Well, it's all going to plan for them. Having a magnificent day on the pitch. They can almost touch promotion now, Stuart.
Well, this has been a really good performance today. They've been composed and confident, and they fully deserve to go up.
We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Bellingham. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And the ball in the back of the net. And that could be huge in the overall story of promotion.
Well, we're going to find out about their character now. They need to respond here.
Damn, bro.
So back underway, and the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity.
Damn. That was... Bro, I need to waste time, bro. Like, there's no chance, bro. I have red card. Die minute. I know that goal is coming. Die minute, bro.
Promotion
no choice.
beckons, and a draw is
card,
all
bro.
they need.
Yeah.
Stay tuned, we'll have all the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if the chips fall the way the fans hope they will, we could be talking about a promotion story today. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
The way they've been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! In it goes! And that might be the goal that makes certain of promotion!
Well, that's the cushion they wanted. Surely they can't lose from here.
Yeah, because I missed the guys, bro. But maybe he could have scored. Maybe he could have win. But I didn't get promoted.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
This is the promotion line.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he could finish. Must finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Rodrigo.
I still have about 3 games, but if I win this, I will get
This is Robert Lewandowski. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. It could be for Mbappe. What a vital intervention. Successfully cut out the pass. Very effective pass. Might be a chance here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. Really good interception. Real using width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Camavinga. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Will it go in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Excellent vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. And Bellingham. Cutting in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, fully stretched. Taken short. Eduardo Camavinga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. Offside the decision. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nicely played. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Real in a good position out wide. And that's sloppy. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Valverde. And unable to keep possession. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Dani Olmo. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big chance! And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Favouring the short one. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Con el 11, Rafinha.
Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Clever defending. And that will be a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And they fancy a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, breezing past him. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Camavinga. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And teammates around him. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good-looking pass. Mbappe. Will it go in? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Danny Olmo. And the through ball. Perhaps now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a short corner here. Bellingham. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just...
He ran away. He quit. I guess we got promoted now. We need to play that game. I got promotion.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there could be a lot of celebrating going on after this. I say that because they have it in their power to clinch the title. It's Real Madrid taking on Chelsea.
I've loved watching them play this season. Their football has been so expansive. Another good display today, and they will be crowned champions.
Also give sub out. Thank you.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Chelsea.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Tchouameni. Oh, what an opportunity. Cole Palmer. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
So back underway following the equaliser. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Moises Caicedo. Committed challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Mbappe! Oh, got everything behind it. Going short. Camavinga. Well, that should boost his confidence. Vital intervention. Could be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Was the shot from that position the right option? Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Cole Palmer. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! And that could seriously affect their title push.
Well, they have to settle down here. They're rattled. That really is a shock to the system.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Camavinga. And we saw the situation developing. Pedro Neto. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next?
Quit. I'm going to quit. He quit. Let's go. We take the call, guys. We got promoted. You're 9 Division 6. Guys, I really appreciate. See you guys tomorrow. Have a nice dream. Have a nice sleep. Guys, if you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Guys, we just did 6 hours stream, guys. 6 hours. It's crazy, guys. Straight 6 hours stream without resting, bro. Straight 6 hours stream, guys, without resting. So why? Guys, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate. Thanks for the subscription. I really appreciate, guys. You guys are the best. The best, best, best. keep on pushing, guys. Good night to you all, guys. See you guys.